Hello, it is I, once again. Just having a look at... So really have a point in piloting. So I guess I need more in this. Just trying to figure out what skills I should be picking up. Fitness? Not really sure about that, but I think I definitely want to grab lasers at some point. I want to grab the stuff here. And I gotta figure out how to cure this as well. Let's think. Maybe we can... So on the main quest at the moment, but I want to cure that cough ASAP. How would I go about doing that? I guess we just go back to... Hello? Where is... Oh, here we go. Go to the commercial district. Surely there's some kind of doctor there. Or someone selling medicine with which to cure my COVID, or whatever the hell it is.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Thank you for giving a new quest, random security guard. Oops. There you go. I thought I was already off by default. Let's... Okay, that's better. Now, where does one find...
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. We don't get very many visitors here.
What the
Really
fuck?
makes the day crawl by.
What's the problem, Sarah? Why are we getting all up in my business? What a freaking weirdo. This cell is... What the... What? What? The previous games had like door opening animations.
You're only as safe as your equipment. I would never dream of selling substandard. Please do. I hope we have some.
Do you sell cough medicine? Treats infections. Don't think that's what I need. Should I buy these in?
Be careful out there.
So I saw a tip that says basically you want to match the color of your affliction. So I need to find some yellow medicine. This guy's not helpful, so we can just move on. Maybe I should sell some stuff to him. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We can sell stuff when we get to someone who can sell me yellow medicine, whatever. This is a bank.
You can over rehearse, it'll sound calm.
Sure would be helpful if we had a map of shops and points of interest in town. So it's not useful. What's this?
As you
It's a
can
coffee
see,
shop.
traffic is good. The sales
Does coffee cure? Coffee does not seem to have an effect of curing infections or coughs or whatever this is. Wait, this is a commercial district? That's it? This is...
From your smile,
No
to your
way,
hair,
this is just...
to your face, and
This is all there is to the commercial districts. Distribution center.
check. Rifle already
Distribution
stowed.
center. Could
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Could they? Maybe they'll distribute something to me?
I'm
Hello,
afraid,
miss.
due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods.
Okay, that sounds good.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've
Oh
been
my
assured
God.
that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
I just want to buy some cough
Yes,
medicine.
of course. Please, take a look.
Aid. Hey. This is what we need. Okay, and what? Smart gun? What? That is not what I was expecting. Ooh, look at this. This thing looks cool. So what's this? And everything else I've already seen before, I think. Spacesuits? Marine spacesuit. It's like, okay. Ooh. Doesn't look bad. Oh, wait, I already looked at weapons. My god, I have like dementia or something. Okay, should I sell from ship inventory? Actually, how can I? This is buy. This is sell. So this is the stuff I have on me. Sell these 3 equinoxes. I would like to keep that and that. That's fine. And then I should probably drop these clothes off. Okay, and then let's sell something from the ship inventory as well. Can sell all 9 of these. So all of these, I think. Those. Sell one of these. Keep those. And the resources want to keep. Okay.
Back to it then.
Okay, inventory. New items. Hello? Oh, yes, I know I have an item that can cure an infliction that I have.
I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center.
What the f... I don't care. I don't even know who you are. while I'm here, I have learned also that, well, assuming it's correct, I've learned that you can join all the factions. Like there's no
Finally back with our son. That's all that matters.
like there's no like Stormcloak versus Imperial, was it Empire thing there. You can just join everyone and you can do all the quests. So I mean, I might do that. Should I? Maybe I'll do. Maybe I'll join the UC after I come back from the main quest. Okay, set course. We jump. Oh, what? Am I locked on? Break its shield first, right? I wanna board the ship. Oh shit! To disable their engines to be able to board, but oops. Oh, there they go. Guess my aim's not good enough for this. I want the loot. Did I get the loot? Did I get the loot? Give, you give, you give. Take all. Okay. What's the grav do again? I forgot. Dock. So we got vault. Okay, let's get up. Let me just quickly check. I think there's a skill plating. No, that's not it. Is there not a skill that lets you target an enemy's systems? Oh, you think it'll be this? It's just a target locked ship. That's not locked. Maybe it's not a skill. I thought you could get a skill that lets you scan an enemy's ship and then let you target the specific systems. But maybe that's not like a skill. Maybe it's like a perk you can get from, I don't know, hiring a specific crew member or something. Oh, right. Come on, Sarah.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
We're not doing that. We're here to investigate.
And we're already looking at a corpse.
It's a very chill-looking corpse.
It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh,
A new helmet. What's the helmet look? It clashes with my spacesuit, so I'm not gonna put that on.
this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
I mean, we really
Even less
came across some.
organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Why are you not in your spacesuit? Yo, what did you pick? Vacuum tape. Clamp, fire extinguisher, probably don't need those. Oh hey, dead man. What is with the fall distance? They're just like getting all up in your face. Notebook. Oh, that was a whole little area on itself. It's not like seamless loading. That's. I mean, 3 credits. Very nice. So there's something over there. Oh, it's just foam cups. Don't know why we would need those. Free mid-pack. Lots of stuff in there too.
Let's do this.
Eric, get your beautiful ass out of the way. What do you mean was? There's still like a whole bunch of them. Where? What the hell? What? What? Swear that person was like glitching in and out of reality. Great, we're over encumbered again. It's just silly. You move your ass.
Bring it on!
That's it. What? What the?
You've got nothing! Nothing!
Just give me a moment. I'm just gonna see. Eat that food. Is there no? Screw it. Let's just eat that. Or should have kept a melee weapon. Are they all dead? Dude, I did like nothing and then I'm over encumbered once again. You like, I don't know, man. I just want to have loot. Let's put this on. Get a. How come I still don't have one of their helmets? Seems kind of crappy. It's got nothing already douched in. Oh my god. I have to invest into lockpicking.
huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Pack. Well, maybe if the divs gave us a higher inventory capacity.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
Yes, we do. Can you get out of the way? He got blinked out. Wait. Is there nothing? Gravity paradigm. Material use. Mid pack. The corpses go over here. I know, like, if I just stop picking literally everything up, well, not literally everything, if I stop picking all this random stuff up, then it won't be over encumbered. At the same time, like, how else am I supposed to get, like, loot and money? If I don't do this. What's the... about 180 rounds. It's not very... not a lot. Not a whole lot. Even for now, I guess. Can't get in. Because I need to invest points into... actually, I can invest points. Attempts to hack advanced locks. Expanded digipick to eliminate keys that are required to solve the puzzle. Interesting. Damage-wise, we are doing pretty decent, so I might just leave off on the what do you call it? Lasers for now. This might be useful to pick up eventually as well. Cancel massage appointments. Oh, password. Password 02. Space is not for the Oh, it's covered. Okay. If you feel sick, please report to the mid-staff immediately. Something that's said in every company ever, but then when you actually try and take sick leave, they're like, we'll make you feel bad about it. Body bags.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
I beg to differ. In fact, I'm not slowed down at all. Ooh, stuff. Yo, I got a helmet. I finally got one of their helmets. Oh. Looks kind of shit. What the? It looks kind of garbage, TBH. Oh, now I'm just sad. Norm on that. Then what else can we eat? Have some of that. This. That. This. And even that's fine. That's right enough for now anyway. It's nothing? Okay. Cube. Okay, one. See, there's someone ahead. They see us. I'm not running. The hell are you? This guy was like, what? Oh. The hell? I can't see him. The environmental colors is like. Get him? Yeah, lots of stuff. Why does it keep turning red?
Target down.
It's like picking up something that I can't actually see. That oxygen thing is just starting to get a little annoying. some of them have like multiple HP bars. Compass says there are enemies over that way, but I don't. Maybe they're underneath. Run, dick! God, that auction over encumbrance is incredibly annoying. Do you have anything that can pop some of that? Should be fine. Some mid pack and app. Okay, that'll work. There's a guy who ran this way. Like, where the hell did he go?
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Need more, Sarah. Don't be foolish. What the hell? Where'd he go? Ran all the way over here. Okay, and there should be one more guy somewhere. And I feel like crouch walking should not consume so much O2. Hey, what do I know? Try to sneeze for a sec. Can't wait to get out of here and just dump all this stuff somewhere. Yes, I know, ironic, because I was the one who chose to pick all this crap up. But I feel like that's, you know, that's my choice. Surely. And I feel like I shouldn't be punished for mindlessly picking up random bullshit. Clearly it's the div's faults that I have to pick up all this random crap. That's a joke, by the way. Seriously though, like why is everything so damn heavy? Honestly, tempted to just console command some extra carry weights just to make things easier. Or I guess I could just train myself to not pick everything up, I guess. I guess I could give crap to Sarah to carry. What's this? Salary on Topsy. So it was clearly one guy who was running around, still alive, and now he's just gone. New pack. Take that. Ammo. Let's see. Modified Grendel. Take that for the money. Take that, and I guess that's it in here. Okay, so we can head down. Anyone up here? No? Well, good. Yes. Oh. Okay, well that's good. I needed to rank up my lockpicking anyway. Just click, huh? So that fits there. Possibly this one. Okay, that looks like it. The question is how to make this one fit. So it fits like that. Then presumably it fits like this. Okay. It reminds me, I saw a mod for easier digipick. I mean, I know, like, lockpicking minigames, it's usually just busy work, isn't it? I will say, I think the lockpicking minigame in this one is a lot more fun. So I do not mind having to do it at all. At least in this case, anyway. Please fix. Okay, we finished looting the area, I think. So we can go to the quest objective. Can I jump out this? Nope. Alright. Really gotta figure out how to fix this encumbrance problem.
To drag around all that gear.
This is Vanguard, Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
This man's just taking us over the damn solar system.
The spaces to come after him. Actually, not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Okay. Well, we can't fast travel back to the ship, so we gotta walk back. Put a gun away. Lightheaded, man. You unfit, bro. Just like me, for real, for real. Can't go up here. Wonderful. gotta catch my breath. No, I ironically want to see the beautified versions of the NPCs in this game. Like not just because of the lewd stuff, but like unironically, I'm really curious to see what people come up with. Because people like the modders are really creative. Like they take that. You know, they a lot of them. I mean, like the whole, oh, I'm gonna turn Skyrim into an anime game. It's like a meme at all. And yes, certainly some mods are like that. I would neither confirm nor deny whether I partake in those kind of mods. But you know, there's some good stuff out there. Now, whether it be redesigning existing companions or NPCs, or creating new ones, I just want to see what people do. People make really cool and interesting things, and of course, I want to see all the like.
Fun. Now what?
What, killing people? I want to see all the what do you call it? Like the mechanics rebalances, or like the perk tree. Like revamped perk trees and all that. Those are always fun. And this one. That one probably works. 1, 2, 3, 4. So probably this one. No, like that. No, but in this one, maybe. Okay, so it's not that one, I don't think. This one. So this one works. We've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 left. But it can't be this one. Damn, if only they had a mod to get rid of this bullshit minigame. Okay, well, this works. No, it's not it. I need a what? This? Ah, I think that is it. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Urban Eagle. Nothing in here. Honestly, the biggest... one of the biggest joys I have with Bethesda games is seeing what the modern community comes up with. And now with the... What do you call them? Are they called mod lists or was it mod packs? Now you know how you can have a whole series. Like you can install mods one by one by yourself, right? Or you can just go to Webjack and then just choose a mod list. I think that's what we call mod lists. You just choose a mod list and then just install a whole suite of mods that someone carefully curated and like painstakingly patched and just put together for someone to play. And it's always cool to see what people end up doing. Dump these. Dump all of those. I can dump this as well because we can use this instead. Chuck all of that in. It's a magnum. Chuck that there. Instigating modified Grendel. Reflex sights and burst fire. So throw this in. I just chuck that in as well. Star Room. That looks pretty decent as well, but I like the ecliptic spacesuits. Anti-ballistic space truckers. Wait. Anti-ballistic space trucker space helmets. So much space. I've got 3 of those. No wonder I'm so heavy. Well, one of the reasons why I'm so heavy. Why do I still have so much weight? These? Oh, what? I'm carrying a whole bunch of these. That would probably explain a lot. Okay. That is unfortunate. But I guess we can go find someone to trade with eventually.
Had a good sleep?
Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Where are we going? Neptune, right? Let's go here first. What? So I have to undock and then go. Skip this? Apparently not. I'm sure that's fine. Okay. Let's go to Triton. Okay, let me scan you, Triton. Water, nickel, and what's that? Cobalt. Extreme environments. So what am I supposed to do with extreme environments? Am I supposed to get gear to deal with it, or what? Can I set a course? Wait. I can't just put a marker on it? I mean, I guess I'm at the moon, so I can just turn around. There it is. Yo, that's pretty cool. Whee, do a barrel roll! Do a barrel roll, Fox! Might get closer. Let's just boost. Let's boost it a little bit. Mayhaps this was not a good idea. Okay, exits. Then jump. Hello? Jump.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
What, you mean that one?
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. We're excited at my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they quiet me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
How do I do that? Wait, how do I do that? Wait, is that the mechanic I already have available? Wait, hold on. Oh wait, select target. Select target. Okay, I'm target locked. What? But then how do I select? Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. But sure, I guess that's an option. Wait, so how do I? So settings, bindings. Select target. So I'm already pressing E to do it. Confused. Yeah, so I have him selected, and then what? Like how do I target? How do I target this system? got his shields, I guess. So how do I... What's the button? what do I do? He's gonna be dying soon. God. I almost did. Like, so what should I do? Most hostile ships can board once its ship engines are down. Yeah.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
But I didn't target his... What? Okay, I just need to Google this. Starfield targets ship engines. Oops. Wait, yeah, so you need specific skill. What the frick? The tick skill tree. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I need this. Okay, well that's one mystery solved. I don't actually have the system. I thought I needed skill, and so that's it. Not too far away from level 7, so I guess we can go pick that up next level. In CQC, so maybe this will be better. Technically, a shotgun would be better. Still be in the bridge. Gotta figure out what's good to take first. Jeez. Soba. Delicious. Totu knife. There's nothing so useful. How do you get to the bridge? It's a toilet. None of what? That's the frontier. So maybe we have to go down? What? Us here.
Get down. Badly for you.
Why are they all like so growly?
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
Dance. Yes, I have the key. I'm just looking for stuff to take first. Actually, maybe I should grab that modified one and sell it at least. Beast Hunter's Deep Core Spacesuit. Doesn't look too bad. Technician's Deep Mining Spacesuit. Got the highest damage reduction. Flashy Littleware. It's not bad. See security uniform. Workers jumpsuit. It's not like I'm particularly in love with this one, but I don't. It's not really another outfit that I. What the? Some 60 bare shoulders. It's not really another outfit that I like. Maybe this one. The damage reduction goes down like whoa. Oh well. There you are. Doing alright, mate?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Reaching a hostile ship and saving lives. My kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
It'll be bitter in our hands.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Is it literally on the hood? Ah. Okay.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
I mean, like... so usually in Bethesda games you can like kill... You can kill most, if not all people. I was just wondering if you could like kill him. I mean, no particular reason why. I just a casual
Might as well take what we can.
Casual thoughts that crossed my mind. That's all. What the hell is the point of this? Soji Gimbal. Oh. Okay, so I've thought... I think I've thought it was Kimbop like the Korean sushi, if that's not offensive to say. I was wondering in what way did they make it to make it 0G worthy, and it was not at all what I thought it was. So
Hey there. Time to get moving.
So we're not level 7 yet. So now... what? What's the quest wants to do? Return to the lodge. Okay, we can do that. Set course. So I'm just gonna... check this. So I actually have a Reddit post from someone that was like, my 80+ hours in my I wish I knew that earlier list by you bored guy and DC. I'm just checking some stuff. Don't need to carry on. Don't fast travel everywhere. Take the time to enter your ship, take off, and select your quest location in space. Ah, so that's how you do it. Because people were talking about how you can get random encounters in space, but I could not figure out how you do it. So what you have to do is you have to enter a ship and then take off, and then select your quest location in space. Okay, and there was another thing that I was so do the Ryujin Industries faction quest first. So we did pick that up, so maybe after I hand in the MSQ, and it's a good place to kind of break off and do your own thing, I might do that next. Apparently there's no respec option in this game, which is very sad.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there
it's just going to be a big blueprint.
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Oh, I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Sure, you got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us
courier?
know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
It's a
That's not
decoy?
good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay, so...
So long.
So this is a good spot at which to kind of break off and do your own thing. And let's grab this, because this is important. Okay, cool. That's fine. Next level, we definitely need to pick this up just to... Because I think I want to speak into lasers. I mean, I don't mind ballistics, but I wouldn't. But lasers, man! Pew pew and stuff. Wait, God, 132. So freaking annoying.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
I already did that. I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew. Review and change your assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills, which enhance your ship or outposts. Yep. And Sarah is just with me, so that's fine. At least I think she's with me.
You've got something for me?
Okay.
Goodbye.
Cool.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
Oh.
Stay safe, okay?
I have notes? New items. Note from Dad. Dear Kane, if you could stop by home, there's something I want to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but I sure would like to see you. That's not concerning at all. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, Father? Oh, huh. Okay, well. Let's do that, and then... Where do my parents live again? If I find the train, I should be able to find my parents' location, I think. There she is. So where's the damn train?
Hello.
What's this? The Armistice Archives. No, that's not what I want. Blue dot is the...
It's amazing to
Where?
think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I don't know what to say to that. Like there are trees everywhere in our world right now. They've seen a lot of stuff. What a weird sentiment to.
Run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. They like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts.
What weird random thing to just spout all of a sudden. Hey, it's a Freestar Collective embassy. I'm a Freestar Collective citizen or something. What's here?
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, but it seems like only yesterday.
Sure.
Exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
Okay, I kind of missed part of the story there, but sounds like they had a nice little chat. Good for them. So where's the damn train?
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Aren't they those crazy serpent people? Where the hell is that train? I guess I could just fast travel here, right? Mars District, the Lodge. So I guess it'll be here? Heck is that? Is that Stargate or something? Okay. We're in the Apollo Tower, right? Is that right? So we'll find out. Okay, it was not the Apollo Tower. CJ is open 49 hours. Oh hey, there's a lot of shops here. What's CJ's?
Life in New Atlanta. Come on in. Take a look around. No problem. Happy to serve.
That. Yeah, so it's just like a 7-Eleven's or something.
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
Okay, then these closed shops, can I enter? Or they're just for show? Also, where do my parents live? E.T. Clothiers, Orion Tower. Are they in Orion Tower?
Your first day tomorrow? With the consignment shop closed.
Oh, EIT.
Please let me know. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems. You'll find that I have most everything on offer.
He's not even looking at me, son of a bitch. This is formal wear? What the hell? Wow, look at that ass. Poncho. Boardroom. Suits. Persuasion chance. Sleek suits. Kinda like the look of this one. Formal stacked suits. Okay. I mean, the sari is really nice looking. I just wasn't expecting that I could wear it. How can I tell the damage resistance? Or is that not what DR means? No, maybe. Actually, hold on.
Be my guest.
Be my guest. Be my guest. So I can't sell anything to him besides apparel. Okay.
I'm glad you came in.
I'm not sure. I'm glad. I'm not sure that I'm glad I came in. So was it Orion Towers that my parents live in? Doesn't look that familiar. Distances. Since I can go up, it must be it, right? Don't know why I can do this, but I guess I'll do it. So it can't be this one. It's probably this. Then oh.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
I mean, it's someone's house. What's with all the TP everywhere? That is a face hugger. Why could I get in here? What's the point of getting in here? This is just to thieve. Chief Engineer's Terminal. Progress reports. Your progress reports. You have 0 progress reports that require attention. Wow, amazing. Alien bug paperweight. It's not like glued to the ceiling, but in some weird cocoon, or she. Don't know who this is. Personal group. Well, I'm guessing this was not. This is not where my parents live. What is that sound? So it's not Orion Tower. Where the hell did I live? New Atlantis information. That's not. Mid-Bay, the well. That would have been useful to know earlier, not that this shows where it is. What? It's not very helpful at all. Oh, I found the medical bay. What the? Where do my parents live? Okay, let's get back over that way. Must be somewhere. Tony Stark? Centurion Arsenal. Why do these doors all like look like part of the wall? Yo.
You're here because you need something you can connect with. Something you could count on. Am I right? Welcome to Centurion Arsenal.
Sure.
It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
What happens if I'm not?
Please, take a look.
Wow, this is expensive. Marksman's AA99. This thing looks cool though. 11mm. Don't have any of those. Arc welder. Old Earth hunting rifle. It's a little shorter than expected. That's what she said. Ha 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 ha. Ammo. Oi, oi, oi. It's too expensive for my liking. Oh, but I could sell stuff. Sell from ship inventory. Sell that. Sell. We can just sell all the whites here, I reckon. I only have. I might as well sell that. Let's see what else. Sell that. Don't need that. Sell that. Now it's buying, right? Okay, cool. So now I can buy a bunch of this. Wait, I was looking in the wrong place for credits anyway. My credits are down in the bottom left. Totally afford it. Let's buy all. We'll save the rest for now, I suppose. What's this one? Mercury Tower. I'm pretty sure. I mean, this place does look familiar. Mercury Tower penthouse. They don't live in a penthouse, though. Chunks. I remember passing a Chunks, but I don't remember if it was on the way to my parents' place. Oh, Pioneer Tower. I think that's it. I think that's it. Is it? Actually, I don't know. Family apartments. Yeah, here we go. Father, mother.
Someone contacted me again.
Ugh.
They still want you to consult, don't they?
They are not used to anyone saying no.
Do you regret it?
Not one bit. When I go to sleep, I got a clean conscience. Working for them, it would be hard to look myself in the mirror. You are still all right with that? Your signing bonus alone.
I love you all the more for it.
No.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis.
You came. How are you doing? You eating well out there? It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time.
I've just been eating random crap that I find everywhere. And, I mean, it's nothing like your famous nachos, Dad, but I get by.
Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant?
Sure.
Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8. Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back.
This food was incredible. You can never tell looking at it from the outside. But I mean, that's the truth, isn't it? It's like, usually... Well, it's not always the case, but oftentimes the best food comes from the grungiest looking places.
Hole in the walls have the best food. That's just science. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe.
Hey, yo. Why was Grandpa always so crazy about that recipe?
That meatloaf recipe funded 2 houses,
Oh,
my college tuition, and a heap of weddings. He won the all-colony cook-off 3 years in a row. Never been done then or since. He guarded that recipe like his life depended on it.
Damn.
The security system in his office was worth more than the whole apartment combined.
Please tell me you're making meatloaf tonight.
No, I'm not. Something better.
Hey, yo?
I don't know if anything I taught you about
What?
cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that.
Oh, you don't need to worry. I don't go around showing my meatloaf to just anyone. I solemnly promise to guard that secret with my life.
See that you do. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything?
No. I can afford to send stuff home.
Kiddo.
Send money home. God knows, I wish I could afford to just give a lot of my money to family. IRL.
Feel free to grab anything you need. I missed you so much, darling.
I mean, I pay I live at home, right? And I pay rent. But you know, could be better. Could be better, right? Like, give a little more to your fam. Like don't earn anything, man. Just a poor little boy spending all his money on video games instead. So not that poor really, but not rich either. Okay. Let's go do that Russian quest. Oh, bye, sir. See you later. You can just catch the next train. This way? What was that? A triumphant jingle. Huh. I assume that spaceship flew off into space and not disintegrates into space dust. I gotta say it. Armored Core 6 look better than this.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
I mean,
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
this is the best looking
Fill out an
Bethesda
application
game,
today
for
to
sure.
become part of the most
But is it the best looking game ever? Not here at least. I mean, it looks fine. To say it looks crap, honestly, it's probably just nitpicking in it. So before job applications, gotta read up on them about us. In our mission statement, to deliver the best quality life-improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Ryujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive toward advancements and believe there's always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desires are our #1 goal. It's a whole bunch of nothing. History. Ryujin Industries was founded by Raid Kairos and Itaru Saito in 2307. Kairos had a dream of applying her vast knowledge as a biotech engineer to the improvements of everyday life, and when she met the business-minded Itaru Saito, it wasn't long until Ryujin Industries was formed. Ryujin's first product was based on Takari's neurological research and would prove to be a major breakthrough in technology. The NeuroAmp. NeuroAmps would propel Ryujin to the top of the tech industry and solidify their position as a major contender for years to come. It wasn't long before Ryujin Industries began to look to other major forays into the tech world. In 2310, Taiyo Astroneering joined the fold and continues to be a leader in spacecraft engineering and design today. With a growing business, Dakaris and Saito worked with Benjamin Bayou to build the massive Ryujin Tower. And this is just sounding like Arasaka in Cyberpunk now. And just quickly, like, with the 2.0 updates and the DLC coming out, I'm like, Cyberpunk is just on my mind, like, all the time now. I'm definitely gonna play that on stream. I've played a bit. Not a bit. I've played a fair amount on my own before, but I'm gonna be starting over for the stream since the 2.0 is just massive revamp. But anyway, that's a whole another thing. And back to Starfield. The incredible effort would showcase the strong relationship between the Ryujin Industries and City of Neon. Ryujin Industries adding to Neon's prestige as something more than just a pleasure city, and Neon being an attractive bonus to working at Ryujin. This is just Night City and Arasaka. Over time, Ryujin Industries would also incorporate Arboron, Drone, and Tranquility, good lord, into the family. These subsidiaries would further strengthen Ryujin as a formidable competitor and expand their reach into different aspects of life. Today, Ryujin continues to be an industry leader with eyes always pointed toward the future. I swear Tranquility is like... It's like an actual shop in... like, New Zealand somewhere. Neuroamps. And what is a neuroamp exactly? Millions of people benefit from our neuroamps every day. Neuroamps are designed to improve overall brain function in order to boost your quality of life. They've been used in medical monitoring, neurological healing, and as mental stabilizers to help with sleep, anxiety, and social skills. Boy, I need one of those. I need one of those. The first neuroamp was created by Ray DeCaris, a biotech engineer specialized in neurological designs. DeCaris was determined to harness the power of the mind to improve aspects of everyday life. While initially only approved for military use, neuroamps became a public commodity in 2315 and continue to be Ryujin's primary product today. So what does it actually do? In the news. See the latest news. All articles written by the marketing department celebrating 20 years. Ryujin Industries and Taiyo Engineering celebrated the 20th anniversary this year. Back in 2310, Simon Taiyo, son of Taiyo Engineering's founder, signed a deal with Ryujin Industries to become their first official subsidiary. The two companies have since celebrated incredible innovations in spacecraft engineering. Taiyo has remained a top competitor in the spacecraft industry ever since. In commemoration of the historic moment, Ryujin threw a massive gala at the Astro Lounge. It was said to be one of Neon's most prestigious events of the year. Several other CEOs were in attendance, including Synthetic Solutions' Bastian Porter and HopeTech's very own Ron Hope. Ray DeCaris herself also made an appearance as one of Ryujin's founders and made a toast alongside Masako Imada and Simon Taiyo to future success. Okay, and Ryujin Industries now hiring. Ryujin Industries has announced that we're once again hiring the best and brightest of Bethesda systems. As a corporation, we're always taking on new hires. However, public announcements of job opportunities are rarely seen, making this the first in the past 2 years. So everyone stays once they get hired? That is very Japanese. We hope that many aspiring engineers and opportunists will see this as a chance to join our ever-growing team. Our latest ad campaign for interested candidates can be heard in both New Atlantis and Neon. Our job application is available on any Ryujin information kiosk. Subsidiaries. Alberon. Number 1 in craftsmanship and style. Alberon has soared to the top of innovative weapons manufacturers faster than any of our competitors. Oh, okay, that sounds useful. We have to go to Neon to find that shop. Okay, drone. What's drone? Household robots. That's going to be spaceship parts. Yep, Neon as well. Sounds like we need to go to Neon. Tranquility. Relax, revitalize, reflect. Also Neon. Job application. Welcome to your Ryujin Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. Work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? Well... in a corporate environment, probably 5 to 9. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product lines? I have basic knowledge. What's your proficiency with computers in regards to typing file management? Oh, hell yeah. High. What level of education have you completed? I've got a bachelor's. Do you have a history of criminal activity? You think I'm gonna tell you? Submit application is now complete. Submit application. Please report to Imogen Salzo on the operations floor at Ryujin Tower Neon for interview.
For that next technological leap, then let Ryujin Industries help you get.
So now we are... Okay, we've got a marker to go to Thingbob, to Neon, which is great. I've actually seen some advice to go to Neon as your first world instead of New Atlantis because it's more interesting there. That's what I've heard, at least. Okay. So we'll go do that. Hopefully it won't be too difficult. Which reminds me, let's go save. Okay, to the spaceport. Sir? Sir, don't run onto the tracks. I wonder when we can get other companions besides Sarah. I need new drip, man. But I don't. I mean, the corporate wear looked pretty decent, but also looks a bit too clean, too slick. Whereas I kind of
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
I reckon with my guy, he's got the drip, but he's not like he's not like corporate drip.
Recycled air just isn't the same as the real
If that
thing.
makes sense. So you get in the seats. We take off. Oh no, wait. Take off and then what do you do? Take the time to enter your ship. Take off. Select your quest location space. Showing map. Set course. Try jumping to closest system. Clear routes. Jump. We're at Olympus. Just gonna scan this place. How does one tell if an area or planet is too high level for them? Level 10. Ah, tells you. I mean, I guess that's what that means. Level 10. Okay, okay, so we're here. Mount Magus. How's that? Set course. Yo, what is that? Is it a space station?
Welcome to 3-Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Scan. 5. Okay. So it's
All
level
right,
appropriate.
we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Neon. Then we'll land. I wonder if there'll be good gear to get at the... What was it? The Arboron. Guess we'll find out. Oh. Wasn't I gonna try and join off the United Colonies? Oh, it's too late. Let's go do the fusion stuff first. Dude, that's Night City. Looks like something out of Night City. You just got freaking Cyberpunk on D.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Okay, pal. I've just got Cyberpunk on the brain now. Who's this? Ship services.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Oh, so it's always raining here? Interesting.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Really? Just gonna save then.
What's this about? Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Misha? Smuggle the Aurora into Kilo City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Ha, you got rigged, son. Wait, why do I care?
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems here.
Who's James Newell? Why are you telling me this? I'm just here for a job interview, man. Ryujin. Alliance Medical.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit.
See what medicines we can... Boy... How...
Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body
Hello?
feels like it's
there we go.
crumbling.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul.
What are you talking about?
Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Does it want...
You kidding?
I'm just here to purchase some medical supplies.
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but I'm afraid we're dangerously low on supplies.
I hope it works for me. I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix.
That must have been a busy day then.
Every day is a busy day here. But that isn't why I'm low on supplies. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
I just came to buy medicine. I didn't want to get into some kind of conflict. Okay. Okay. So Bayou obviously has a stranglehold in this entire city.
Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
What if I helped you with your medical supply problem? I don't know how, but I could.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change.
Yes.
Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
It's ridiculous that you've had to resort to smuggling.
There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
Okay, so how exactly does Aurora work, anyway?
Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings.
Satisfy your cravings. Is it possible to break an Aurora habit?
Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People who have been using for, say, 2 years or less, I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives, and I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed.
Well, anyway, you got any supplies for sale?
I have a few items left, I think.
Joan. Where is packs? How do I tell how many I have? Still more expensive than I expected. Okay, let's just leave this one for now.
Try not to get hurt out there.
Well, he just did a little spin. He got roped in something I wasn't expecting to get roped into, but sure. Seacart's Outfitters. I actually wonder if it's worth buying here. Is they're all level... No, level dependent anyway.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling...
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything.
What is that voice?
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
That's...
It's a date.
Quite a bold claim. But I'll take every artifact you have in stock.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, Like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone.
But I need artifacts.
So take your time. Look around. Ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
I'm really disappointed. There's a pretty hard sell you're pushing.
Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Okay, well... Are you usually this open with your customers?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees.
Well, choice business locations aren't cheap, usually.
Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway,
But...
I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Let me see what you have for sale.
You won't find a better selection anywhere else.
Man, I just come to these shops on Neon to buy stuff, and then they just give me all these random... They give me their freaking life story. This guy literally gave me his life story. Like, what is happening? I just want to buy some crap, man. Fish worker mask. Be a fisherman. This... All this stuff is just... so average, man. Like, this is... not great. Buy a bunch of resources.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bethesda. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I had visions, I heard sounds and music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Powerful, like raw energy was coursing through my veins.
Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal.
I mean, that's a bit of an understatement.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
There's a solution to all this out there, somewhere.
Is there? After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers.
I mean, there surely must be an answer. Well, I mean, what sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
So the only project you've been working on at Constellation?
Oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there. I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
This... I mean, it certainly is a unique position.
Does that really surprise you? A
Not really.
universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
And then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Good. Good for you. The Volley Hotel.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Here at Stronach Limited, we know the power of harmony. Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted for these systems that the rarefied air
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way to Regions.
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
It's very... This is much...
Not interested.
It's definitely much cooler than New Atlantis. New Atlantis way too, like, sterile.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems.
Ah, so everyone knows about Benjamin Bayou.
I know you. The free-wheeling spaces.
Is she talking to me? Anyway, let's get to
You know I went
Fusion.
to chef school. This ain't exactly.
Good for you, I guess. I totally don't care.
This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's
Three-star
influence
Rangers.
has spread from their tower and out into the city.
3-star Rangers. If I want to be a 3-star Ranger.
There's as many traps as there are temptations here in Neon. If you're here to report a crime, take it to local security. They handle that stuff.
Nothing to report. I was just having a look around.
Yeah? Well, it's a public space.
That's why I was looking around.
Word of advice. Enjoy the city, but know your limits. Trouble's waiting around every corner, and the law won't protect you the way it does in other places.
Thanks for the warning.
I hope you'll take it to heart. I've known too many who didn't. There's something else you need?
Was it your choice to be stationed in Neon?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
Aren't you worried that your badge makes you a target here?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Later.
Guess I can't join up here. What, do you handle this whole place so? Damn.
Don't go causing trouble.
Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs.
Wasn't there supposed to be a weapons shop in the... Oh, there it is. Arboron.
How can I help? Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken.
Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
I'm pretty well versed in combat myself. I just want to buy a gun, not engage in conversation, but sure.
Can't say I'm surprised. You have the look of someone with a steady hand and a good eye. If you've never tried an Arboron firearm, I highly recommend them. They fire more smoothly than Laredo weapons, and they're not as bulky as Combatex models. You can't go wrong. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
Well, I have an interview, but I also wanted to buy a gun.
Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you, and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad.
Let's see what you're selling.
Sure, have a look.
Wow, we sell 6 guns. Nova Light, Particle Beam, Light Fuse, all Light Fuse, Spacer. I guess if it's Particle Beam, that means it's like a channeled beam. I guess I'm too low level to get better particle beam weapons. That's my guess.
Come back soon.
What? Oh, EM rifle. I don't know particle beam rifles. It's just particle beam pistols and EM rifles, is that it?
That's sad. You in a buying mood today?
What do you buy here?
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a Neuroamp?
Let me see what you have for sale.
Neuroamps mostly. Same as always.
Yeah, so let me buy them. Not very useful.
Bye-bye.
Let's get our interview. Operations.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Yeah, I haven't...
You must be one of the candidates that Imogen Salzo is
right.
interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
I can find the office myself.
Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
So it's over here. Well, good thing we're a marker anyway. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
Well, excuse me. Being born too early to explore the stars.
Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
She's my support.
Greater strength, tell them you lack empathy for your clients. That will make you a front runner for a megacorp position.
Huh. Oh, my face just looked really weird just now.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't
Why do you
normally
look so
do this, but my
sleepy?
counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am.
Are you tripping out?
We're looking
What's
for
your
someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
I mean, Why not? Ryujin is the best tech company in the civil systems.
An excellent question, but enthusiasm can only take you so far. We don't operate on passion alone here, we look for skill. Which brings me to my next question. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
It's just data entry, isn't it? It's just entry level, anyone can do this job. But no. Okay. I can make any deal happen.
Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here.
Is it admin?
If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed?
Okay, let's just lie like mad. I'll go above and beyond to get the job done.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question.
Oh my god.
If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
I'll make it 5 months, let alone 5 years. So these two, it's like so BS. I'm gonna be like, I'm still gonna BS, but I'm gonna be less like, I'm fucking epic. I want to be in R&D. I want to play a part in the future of technology.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired.
Wow.
On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Wait. I thought this was a data entry admin job. Why am I doing like a PA's job?
This intel could blow a whole operation out of the water.
Oh, I guess PA does admin and data entry. But still. Oh, to the coffee shop we go. Also, usually, what happened to the crap? The training, the day one training. What's it called? The onboarding. What happened to the onboarding? Shouldn't that be shown around the office? Get to know like the facilities. Get to know my workmates.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
I don't know who the hell that is.
We've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night.
Hi, there's a line there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
I'm here to pick up an order for Imogen Zauzo.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promote?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
I'm
Tomo,
literally not in a suit.
I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Get him, Sarah. Just strangle him. I mean, I'm sorry you got fired.
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
What?
Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone.
What?
Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
Wow, that guy just took a flying leap. Okay, time for persuasion. Hold on, let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind.
Isn't this
and
just
I'll
an
walk away.
admin job? What the
Fail.
hell?
And I think you know where this is headed.
Sarah, just get him. You won't win, you're making a mistake.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work something out. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me.
Why?
Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
What? What? What are you talking about? Why would I be the one to send?
Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you.
What did you do to get fired then? Sure.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
I'm going to hold you to that promise.
I mean, if he tries to do shit, I'm just gonna pop it, like shoot him right behind the eyes.
No worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
What can you tell me about that guy?
Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming.
And how would Ryujin handle it?
Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayu. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here.
This is just Arasaka.
Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course.
Okay, well, I still need to pick up that order.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Enjoy a cup. Right now.
Man, I just came to pick up coffee. Why is everything so complicated here? Like, I go into the shop to check out what they have, and then I just get someone's life story. Come to get some coffee, and then some dude just threatens me with a gun. What is... This place just so extra. Also, I kind of wish I had a companion other than Sarah here, because I would like to see what their reactions would be, like besides the goody good shoes like responses. I guess that's for new playthroughs, right? Like once the mods come out, then you can just mod everything and start over on a new character and see different things. Okay, Imogen.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Hey, so
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Well, I ran into an ex-employee of yours.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
I mean, I applied for an admin role and then you sent me out to get coffee, so I kind of feel like something was wrong in the first place. So tell me about my new position.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Some hard muscle. I think I can guess why. How I'm supposed to ensure success and how I add influence. So no, I'm good.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers.
She did.
The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Okay.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
What the? Oh, this is the door. Okay, Lyndon Caldera.
Coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
I did wonder about that. I'd take tranquility over Terra Brew any day.
Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Caldera, Chief Financial Officer.
CFO.
I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often.
Well, there goes my paycheck.
The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Interesting. Okay, Genevieve Monaghan.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations.
Sounds like a lot to manage.
It isn't easy. Might as well toss in brand manager and community specialist while you're at it. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
Oh, I'm new at this, so maybe a little forgiveness at first.
A few slip-ups are to be expected. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Well, if everyone's dead, then there won't be any witnesses, right? Alexis Price.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I'm quite the specimen. No, that's a bit too... I hope you like what you see.
That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
I'll do my best.
Let's hope your best is good enough.
Mr. Camden Cho, I can't interact with you.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
The barista says she triple-checked the grind herself.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see.
Sounds very
of course,
black
you'll
company.
be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Ghana at the new Atlantis Freestar.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
The basic theme was, don't get caught.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Okay, well, they must be desperate if they resorted to illegal activity.
Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
How do I gain... should I even ask this? No, let's just get some info. How do I gain access to the computers?
That's up for you to determine.
I knew it!
Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here.
Alright, well, consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Okay. Neon Trade Tower. Okay, well, got the targeting systems. So now the question is, do I want to grab stealth since it sounds like we're going to be doing a lot of sneaking. I suppose we could save the points for now. Then we can put it into sneaking if we do actually have to get through without being seen or caught.
Supply
or
chain
anything.
disruptions in the Cheyenne system.
Okay, to the lobby. Where are we going again? To Kelp Tower. Man, this place... I keep saying, but this place is really just Night City. It looks almost exactly like it. The 2.0 update was out already. Light medical. The medical
over at Kelp.
without.
She's too good for Nia. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
I'm sure it's wonderful. Sky Suites. What's Corp?
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it. Oh wait, we're really just waltzing in.
I'm working here?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months.
Okay, I think...
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
What? I literally said nothing. The hell?
Are you supposed to be here?
Great, there's a security guard there. Okay, so he's solid off. Presume you don't actually need the stealth skill to do this, because otherwise that would be limiting a lot of players. Okay, so that's that. That's that. Has to go like that. Wait, what? Okay, shipping order status. Doesn't look like anything interesting, so let's upload. Anyone notice? I presume as long as there wasn't anyone standing around as you did that, it should be fine. Surprised you have to spend a point. Like just spend a skill point to unlock sneaking. Instead of it being like a default option. And then you just upgrade it as you go. Maybe they're tired of all these like sneak attributes in all the games and they decided to kind of nerf it by making you unlock it. And then don't... Surely that's not the case, because all those builds were OP because of the perks you could put into it, not because of the mechanic itself. Okay, let's go see if Imogen was happy with our work.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence.
As technicians, we handle
Imogen's a
prep
stickler
and
for
post-op
details.
work. Beginnings and...
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
It went well, no instance report.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
I'm aware. Don't worry, my work's as clean as it gets.
And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
framing? I don't recall arts and crafts being in my job description.
And I'd argue
Oh, she
that
liked
arts and
that.
crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
What are the do's and don'ts of this assignment?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
Alright, well, I'll make sure it gets done.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Okay, well, it's sounding more and more like we might need stealth. Like how I keep saying, we're gonna get lasers, and it still hasn't happened. I kind of don't want to get it, though. Let's just grab this. Yeah, let's just grab it. Okay, so now we have to go to Aquila City. So we need to go back to the ship. Let's fast travel to the ship.
Should I warm up the engines?
That's fine, I can do it. Can't skip this because of the bushnets. Okay. Maybe I should have saved points and put into stealth. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, let's get to Aquila City. Show on map. Set course. The goal. I'm sure I'll be fine if I don't. If I just ignore that. So where are we going? Where are we going? So we're going to Cheyenne. Is that right? Which one? Hey, what? What does... It's not here. Why did I... This was the closest we could get. Zoom into the star, into the sun. Cheyenne.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space.
Hey, I'm the Freestar Collective citizen. Yo, what's a blue star? Blue shine? What's that? What it's called?
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Freestar Narcissus. Settler. No traders? Planet map. Okay. Well, let's drop onto Kill City. And I guess we could join the Freestar Collective. Oh, we can probably join the Freestar Rangers here. I mean, I don't know why I want to join Freestar Rangers. It just sounds cool. Okay, let's get out of here.
Planning on staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Roof.
What the Vasco, are you okay? Jeez, this is a totally different vibe. Why do they make you go to New Atlantis, like, right off the bat? Because that city is terrible. It just looks so sterile and boring. Like, honestly. And then, these, like, neon and this... Sure, it's like grungy, but it's got like so much more character than bloody New Atlantis. I don't know why they make you go there immediately.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
So what's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
So the Marshal is in charge of security?
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind.
If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
You know what? That actually sounds interesting. So, I think what I'll do...
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
I was gonna say...
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
I was gonna say, I was gonna do the Ryujin thing first, and then do that Galbank thing. But it kind of looks like the Galbank thing is right in the way. So might want to deal with that first, maybe. Also, so Sam is actually in this region, so we might as well do this while we're here. But I guess we'll just do all this random stuff first. Hey, Marshall.
You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
My god, like, look at... What's wrong with skin? Like, the lighting here is terrible. I mean... what's... Will you at least hear me out?
Fine. Talk fast.
There are lives at stake. Let me help you.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
You must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other
That's
words,
me.
they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I could talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Nope.
You in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Hey, buddy. Hey, pal.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up
General
here and get us to
Kenobi.
surrender, you're dead wrong.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Kane.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
You really want to stay trapped in that bank?
I'm so ready to get out of here.
Don't you just want to get out of there?
We're staying as long as it takes.
Damn.
Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
I think I have some... I think I might have something to increase persuasion. Let's see.
Hey, you in the bank.
Inventory. Aid. Maybe not. How about apparel? Boy, should have bought some of those corporal outfits, huh? Intimidation. Yep, it's no good. So we just gotta gamble or something.
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here... Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't know you, so why...
Huh, this is different now. If nothing else, I'm gonna take it out of that bank.
We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank.
Can't stay locked up in there forever, so let's talk.
Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this.
The hell? It's like
Okay.
it's just dice rolls.
I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
What's the condition of the hostages?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. As much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Alright, so tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
It could take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. They're supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
It's between you and the Marshal. Leave innocent people out of it.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Those hostages are just innocent bystanders, and there's no need to involve them in this.
Part of me just wants to get rid of these people. But we need them right where they are.
Marshal's gonna keep those hostages safe, whatever it takes. Let him go before he has to take drastic action against you.
Yeah, I feel bad for those people. They didn't ask for this. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
Sick. Just quickly save that. I think a lot of that was RNG. Like, it just so happened the dice rolled.
Those guys are scared. I can
rolled on the
tell.
right side.
What's the word?
It's over. They agreed to come quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I won them over with my irresistible charm.
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this.
Can I be a ranger
you
now?
got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact,
oh yeah,
it might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Hell yeah, that's what I want. Want to be a ranger.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Marco! Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
Oh wait, hang on. Before we go do that, I need to go do some corporate espionage.
You got guts. No doubt about that.
We'll take it from here.
Oh, you don't?
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
A robot takes a peach of the job.
Can you get certified?
Shooting range. So this is the rate of firearms. So what? I need to get upstairs.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down?
UC can't be that
It's not
bad,
like it gets
can?
much use.
I need some place to put the prototypes through their paces. It stinks.
But you know, worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Then this one. Yep, perfect. Now, just do it.
Yes.
Did you notice? The music changed. Gonna assume no one noticed the thing. I think that works. Okay, yeah, perfect. Just like that, and then this goes here. Then we need to store this. And I presume that didn't count as being seen. Okay, but first, I want to be a ranger. And gotta speak with Sam Cole. Somewhere in the Freestar Collective. You know, goes it. That was. Okay, so The Rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Aaron Wilcox is somewhere in there.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse. That's what they've all.
Turbo is just everywhere. It's just the Starbucks of this world, isn't it?
I'm just saying, my family goes.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
So
Need to give it more time, Hilda.
Guess that means you won't be telling the marshal that I'm removed for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
Admiral Wilcox.
Need something? You got some business with me?
I want to be a ranger. I'm the hero of the Galbank hostage crisis. Marshall sent me.
Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you.
Yeah.
Just so you know what you're getting into. I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Freestar Collective.
I grew up hearing stories about the legendary Freestar Rangers.
Me too. Probably half the kids in the Freestar Collective did. But like with most legends, the truth is usually a little less glamorous. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
So, what do they think about corporate espionage? What authority do Freestar Rangers actually have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Is it paying work?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
Yeah, there are a lot of Rangers.
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
Alright, I know what I need to. Let's continue.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Give me the way to bail him out. How would you give me the Marshal's job? Alright, I want to join the Freestar Rangers.
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Alright, I'll do one of your missions.
Then I suggest you get going.
Alright, don't be so pushy about it.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with you.
Okay, what do we have? Ooh, killing. I love killing. I'll do all of them. How about that?
Oh, that man can drink.
Okay, so that's all that. Where is... Sam is somewhere in the Freestar Collective. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, so he was there all along. That's fine. That's whatever. Yeah, let's just go back. We're in the Freestar Collective space anyway. And we have to do a bunch of Freestar Collective bounties, I suppose, to get into the Rangers. So might as well do a few, Coding overloaded.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Huh. Something... OBS just threw an error message just now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong. I'm not sure what that was about.
That we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
What was I saying? Yeah, since Sam's whole thing is going to the Freestar Collective region, we might as well just do it.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Don't overwhelm me with welcome now, I might never leave.
Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
Kid
like
looks
more
weird.
than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest.
It's okay.
Now, let's start business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Just glad I'm heading to the home systems for this one. Oh, actually, maybe we should finish the Virgin stuff first. Oh well.
You a Freestar? I'm glad to be taking you back to the homestead. Had my fill of it when I was younger, but it always seems to pull us back in, doesn't it?
So, the
three of us are heading to Aquila City. You know it.
Oh, it's just
Capital
there.
of the Freestar Collective. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Frontier territory beyond civilization. Risky business.
I know, it's dangerous. That's why I needed backup for this one. But don't let the old children's tales about the Ashta get to you. The real thing is way worse.
Okay, I think I'll finish the Ryujin, I'll try and finish the Ryujin stuff first, and then we'll come back and do all the Freestar Collective stuff. So, let's head out later.
I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, once I'm ready, once I'm done with Ryujin, I'll come back, I'll pick you up, and then we'll do all the Freestar Collective stuff in one fell swoop. Let's see, cool. Imogen.
We're going to be visiting the Astral Lounge while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
What is the Astral Lounge?
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Oh my lords. Security just hires a bunch of gossip, don't they? Okay. Imogen? Her name's Imogen, but it's got an extra E on the end, which is weird.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
It's done. Being set, you should be ours.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Okay, I'm always up for a challenge. He
Good.
said
This
he
next
lied
assignment
as
could
easily
be a
as he
little
breathed.
more flexible than the others.
Oh yeah?
Your next assignment is to find a security
Damn,
chief and
I
use
was
some
hoping for something
creative
else.
thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon.
That's
Either
how
look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
he's stifling my creativity. So what do you need a keycard for?
We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it.
Alright, well, let's get started.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Okay, wear a suit or security guard uniform.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
Wear a suit of security guard uniform. Well, I was thinking of doing the persuasion routes,
Hey, it's the newbie.
so we might as well go and buy a suit, I suppose. And go to... what's that dude's name? Ziegbert or whatever the hell he was. Buy a suit off him. That's where we need to go, but Zeekhardt's outfitters, he's got a suit there, I remember.
If you don't... Hello there! Let me know if you... Absolutely! Here's every...
Okay, apparel. Astro Lounge Charmware. I think I would prefer... oh, but it specifically said a suit, didn't it? Damn. I mean, I do own a security outfit, right? I have got this UC security uniform. I don't know if that's gonna fly here.
Come on in, please. Sure.
Let's just play it safe and buy like a cool suit or something. Go with the go with the boardroom suit. Go. I should have tried to use security guard uniform. At the same time, this is not the United Colonies, so I have no idea why that would work here. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, what? Wait. Hang on. I can buy suits from Ito in the Ryujin Tower's lobby. Oh, god damn it. I mean, a suit is a suit. Wasn't paying that much attention. I didn't notice it was off planet. That's fine.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Okay. I always put on these spacesuits in here. This is safer in case of decompression and all that, but Trouser Clinic, show on map. Sit course. And we jump. Scan the planet while we're here. Good. Wait, is this in the Freestar Collective area as well? And we need a better ship. I hope we can get gifted one soon, somehow. Oh shit! Okay, can you stop bonking? What the hell? Board.
It's good to be back on board.
What? On
Captain,
board what?
do you require my assistance?
Ma'am, I'm just the courier. I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Well, this certainly is a clinic. So what are we doing here again? We need to get a key card off the security chief. Ah. So potentially you would want to get a security guard uniform here. So you could probably just walk into the changing room or something, grab like a security guard uniform. Potentially. I have a suit anyway, so...
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing, but I have to look at one more vacation photo. I'm going to clean his clock.
No loitering. Now move it. Something I can do for you?
But like bullying activities just from... I need you to hand over your security guard. A security key card.
Yeah, right. Is this some kind of joke?
Look, I don't have time for details, but it's an emergency.
I'm not sure what kind of emergency would require me to hand over a security keycard to a citizen.
Citizen? Look, let's talk this over. I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
Give me what I want so you never get rid of me, okay?
We'll see who gets tired of this first.
Those green. Are you trying to tick me off?
Come on, don't be that way.
I'll just wear you down eventually, save yourself a headache, and just give me what I want now.
What did I do to deserve this? Fine, the key is yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like raw energy was coursing through your veins?
Yeah.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Were any of the old journal entries helpful?
Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times.
Never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Aja?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
Aja must have been quite an amazing person.
Ah, she absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation, and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rookie being paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Is she, did. Sounds like you two were in love.
I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Well, hopefully I'm a suitable substitute.
Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil and seek the unknown, it's a common bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way.
To flirt or not to flirt? Okay. Hold up. Let me just check. Starfield. Multiple romances. Once you're committed to a relationship, you aren't allowed to have another romantic partnership. You can flirt with multiple characters simultaneously. You can't romance or commit to more than one person. I mean, I guess I can just flirt with her, right? Never mind. Skirts. Well, you certainly have me all figured out.
Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey.
She's pretty enough, but I don't know if I...
This unit does not.
Don't know if I like her that much, that way.
I'm probably fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
I wonder if I should be... if I can use that security card while I'm
It's
here.
a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
Okay, undock. You just sleep while we fly there. It doesn't really matter. And then we will fly to Neon. Hey, Imogen, I've got your freaking key card. Is she in their office? Of course she is. Washing. So who's this Yuko? Is she dead? Like, what happened to her?
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Here's the key card.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. And your timing couldn't be better.
Okay. I'm still questioning the legality of this job. I'm ready for anything.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Discretion and the trade tower in Neon don't exactly go hand in hand.
Oh, the Astro Lounge. Sounds exciting.
I thought that might spark interest. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. So what are these companies?
Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
Alright, consider it done.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Oh boy. Read the dossiers, so say all the right things. Got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. Rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
How did you manage to get this presentation in the first place?
We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd. Slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd. Slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take.
Sounds like that meeting's gonna be chaos.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
The only news you'll be hearing is how that deal fails miserably.
Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
Sure. So a suit was made for me, so can I? Wow, it looks terrible. Yikes. Okay, well, let's read this. Zola Adisa, Quantum Synergies Executive Director, Notable Relationships, Delia Adisa, Mother, Retired CFO, Inception Technologies. Mani Adisa, Sister, Public Relations, Centauri Mills. Personality, Narcissist, obsessed with public perception, appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances. Drawn toward innovation, enjoys being part of something new. Quality is key, strong dislike to be associated with anything less. Talking points. Infinity Ltd. Is the cheap version of Ryujin Industries. Infinity is a follower, not a leader when it comes to innovation. Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization. Whereas Quantum Synergies have opportunities presented. Okay. Don't know if I remember, but it's good to know. After Cruz, Quantum Synergies Financial Manager. Notable relationships, none. Self-made man. Personality, charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details. Driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Talking points, Infinity profits are fabricated. One orders would ruin them. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Illusion's. Illusion Industries provides financial security. I can't look at that. Okay, well. So the lady is a narcissist. And you gotta gas her
Don't
up.
wander into any restricted areas.
Gas her up and her company up. And the man is, he likes facts and details. Basically we'll just hammer him with Fujin's I suppose achievements. And we'll hit him with, we'll also hit him with Infinity's lack of achievements, like their failures, I suppose.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Yeah, right.
Unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target.
How was that in the middle? Gross. Those outfits are gross.
The music is amazing.
What? Why did it? Why is there a dad here? What?
Nothing like some Aurora Pipiacha.
We found a dude. Mr.
All
Cruz.
these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
You look like quite a businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well dressed as yourself, you either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No, I don't hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Infinity profits are fabricated. One order would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
I mean, to compare, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs.
Oops.
Oops. Around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Accidentally knocked the mic over. And then it hit a key on the keyboard, and the it's tabbed away from the game. So what's her face isn't here? Is she on the dance floor?
Get some Aurora investors.
No shot. The executive director's just chilling out here.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
So I'm sure I would impress you if you're at the Astro Lounge.
That would be Infinity Ltd.
The deal with Infinity Ltd? That sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
No, Infinity Ltd is just the cheap version of Fusion Industries.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
And Infinity, they just lack clear vision with constant reorganization.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception. And Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
I wonder... I haven't leveled up yet, have I? Well, it's just the wrong one. Damn it. Okay, yeah, because those were some like free persuasions with a challenge, so it's a little unfortunate that I've capped out on my challenges. What the hell? Sarah's just freaking out. Did you take some Aurora?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus through the Zeta systems. They like to set up shop.
Hey, yo, what? Okay, fine. Okay, this should do it. Doom, doom, doom.
I see you've done that before.
Easy peasy. Can we fast travel back to... No. Okay, well. God, get out of the way. Okay, let's run all the way back to the other end of town. Wonder if there'll be... Sure there'll be enough persuasion chances to do all like persuasion challenges to rank up Skull, right?
See why people are so impressed.
So if there's not enough, then it's like, well, it'll be impossible to rank up persuasion then, right? Suppose we'll find out. Hey, we're back. I was gonna say, I feel like we haven't seen a single paycheck, but I'm pretty sure she's been paying us every time we hand in a quest, so...
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Really easy, actually. Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks.
Overall,
cracks.
not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give. That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogen.
Now I'll put the credits to good use.
I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Good, the less human interaction, the better. Okay, well, let's hear what's next on the agenda.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain.
Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Okay, well, what did this competitor do to upset Ryujin?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
Is this like the Kelp Corp assignments?
Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity. KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye.
Why are you not saying who the target is? I'm ready for the details.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits.
Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
What is this ARC device?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth.
Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Okay. Well, gross negligence sounds like people could get hurt.
You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them.
You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Skill point up. Okay. I think it might be good to take persuasion ASAP. Because then, yeah, we can do more persuasion challenges and all that. I hope like there are plenty of opportunities to do persuasion checks. going exactly? Hope it can show in the map. Wow. Okay, well, let's go.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Whee!
Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Scan planets. Then land. We're in the Freestar Collective so much, huh? Doing that main mission, or doing all those side missions, Ranger. Okay, let's get out of here.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals.
Yeah.
Tells everyone you met me, Ron Hope.
I mean, Ron Hope.
So from Frontier. Okay, and so packs should be fine, I think. So duplicates. So from me, I don't know why the weight is so high. It looks pretty decent. Think about it. Stats are better, but it looks kind of weird with this spacesuit. So it's basic one. Okay, let's stick with that for now.
And incredible. But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's not that big of a deal.
This defense.
A little desperate here.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
Okay. Plants the arc device. I feel like this might go horribly wrong. Let's find out.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, has spared no expense.
Can I help you?
Says nope, these are toilets. This is where we need to get to go. Where we need to go. We need to sneak. I mean, not that I have points in sneak. Or even the ability to sneak. Yo, what? Is that a spaceship? It's freaking cool. Rogue robots. One to get onto the ship. How does one get on the ship? Ah, there's stairs here. Daisy. Surprised there's absolutely no one here. Except robots, I suppose. Yo, I want the ship. What do I have to do to like get the ship? Someone here.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
Save and then plant device. Do need to just need to do this, right? Fine. Oops. Show a map, set course. And then Neon Core, land.
There are a ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
Like what? I've seen like nothing that would catch my interest.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akatiko. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know him.
I do not know what you mean. And boy oh boy, I've got like a billion activities because people just won't stop yakking about whatever random crap that comes to their mind. Emojine.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
I planted the device. I planted the device.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right?
God, how many...
Before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
You wanted results, and I got them.
Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Let me guess, brute force means we're going to steal from them?
Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
Oh wait, that's not the kind of brute force I was hoping for. No, isn't Ryujin innovative enough on its own?
Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them to market. We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate if their product is even viable.
Okay. I'm ready for the details, I suppose.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Can I get some details on the Trident Star Yard?
The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready.
Okay, got it. One prototype engine schematic coming up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Acknowledged. What did I... Got some stuff. What did I get? Plus 20% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Wow. Okay.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself, but make it a fast one.
Okay, I think I will call it here for the night. Just let me have a quick look at the skills. So we're gonna be working on persuasion. That's fine. We can increase our capacity by another 15 kg. Could be worth getting that, I suppose. Yeah, that might be worth it, because this still need to work on. And this... Well, I guess this is all we really need. Maybe. I don't really know. This one we're still working on, so not much we can do about that. Oh. No, probably should work on getting security up. This is just like quality of life stuff, I think. I don't really know. TBH. Most of these are just... Most of these are... Starship related. Interesting. Hovering time slows down the world. Wow. Just become Boba Fett with Matrix powers. With bullet time. Okay, anyway, I'll end here for the night. We'll continue tomorrow. What did I think I scheduled for... let's see. Scheduled for 2 p.m. Should be fine. Okay. Well, I will say, now that we've actually gotten into, I suppose, the meat of the game, so to speak, it's definitely more fun than the initial, what, 1 to 2 hours. Still not too convinced about the skills in this game. But hey, eventually they'll have modders like make these a little more interesting. But yeah, it's whatever. Like the game so far is it's decent. It's not bad. I'll be interested to see if it gets more, like, even more fun as it goes on. Yeah, it's good times. I will definitely be interested in continuing, but yeah, as I said, I'll probably be doing Cyberpunk once that comes out, because that can be finished a lot quicker than Starfield. But well, anyway, we'll just work on it. Tell I'm like sleepy and tired because I'm just rambling on and on. Anywho, it's time for sleep. So, I'll see you later, and good night.